Whoa! Bam. 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 Good evening. Damn, Trucers, that was fast as hell. What's up, bro? 12 seconds. You got it, bro. You got it. That was quick. Fast as fuck, boy. Type shit. Oh, bro's watching an ad. He can't even hear me right now. God, Spark always makes fun ass gameplay, bro. Woo! You've been refreshing, nice. Yeah, I literally saw it. I watched the timer go to 7 p.m. and then I hit start replay buffer, start record, start stream. My day's going good. Not a bad day so far. What an absolute banger. 3 attempts. Beautiful. I should honestly just rebeat that. Is that fun as hell? I'm feeling ready for a nice long wide step session today. Maybe I beat it, maybe I don't, but we'll see. Nice. Hi, Zenix. Why do people dislike that comment? That's stupid. 1 attempt to rebeat. So 4 attempts for 2 completions. We're doing pretty good, Zenix, today. Just another day for some wide step. I need to warm up. Damn. How are you doing, Zenix? How's the grind been? Did you get Sunken Steelworks rated yet? Nah, what the hell? This was a banger, man. I just flew right into a spike. And then of course, hey, this has 2,000 likes, that's crazy. Hi Mazini. Tricksers, like locked in and got here frame 1. Damn. This is my 2-player layout. I need someone to decorate. Same thing again. Hello, SC. No, it's not public yet. I'm gonna get the full level done. Hi, SMG. Hi, River Kiwi. Little headache today. I'm doing good. Yo, Shadow. What's up, bro? We're back. We're back with some... not this quite yet. Clicked on the wrong level. This is next, after I beat Wide Step. I've learned most of this level now. I said hi, Starry Onyx, earlier. Did I miss? I'm like, I definitely saw you. Yeah, Trucers, I've beaten that. I did not? Yes, I swear I did. I'm not tripping right now. This level's kind of divided into thirds. This is the start of the last third. That's why I have the level divided into 12 chunks. Four chunks for each third. Bruh. There's too many obstacles in this level. Tell you what. I prefer simplicity. Over this nonsense, but something I'm gonna have to get used to. There's obstacles everywhere. Bro. You'll let it slide? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Long levels can be tricky to get in 2 runs, yeah. Are you trying to get it in 2 runs by playing from 0 or doing a bigger run to 100? Dude, I swear I was so much better at this part the other day. I don't know what happened, bro. Like, it's... I'm just forgetting everything. Bruh. There's just so many little things to remember, I feel like. It's just not easy to, like, sight read. Like, the gameplay is less complicated than Wide Step, but Wide Step is very clear with, like, 2 obstacles for each click, you know? It's like, okay, this is exactly what you have to do, and it makes that clear. And you just have to learn all the mechanisms because the clicks are too fast. This is the opposite problem. All the clicks are, like, slow enough to be read, but there's just so many obstacles that are difficult to see in time. Like, bro, this click, that stupid spike just moves up for no reason. It could just stay there. It's gonna be all good. but it just slides on into place. Like, get on out of here, bruh. Yeah, I'll get the hand cam set back up again at some point. It's just annoying. You know what? Let's see if I can do that now real quick. I have, because the camera's literally just sitting right here. Oh, is it plugged in right now? What? Hold up. I didn't know I had it plugged in. Well, hold on. Browser, application, audio, game, audio. Okay, so I need to add the source. For the video capture device. There it is. Hey! Let's go ahead and make that nice and small. Let's see if I can find a place to set her up. That looks stupid. I need somewhere where it'll... I broke it! Wait. It clicks back into place. Okay. I didn't know that could happen. I thought I broke it. Alright. Let's get this set up. Oh yeah, you just want to hurry up and get to cybernetic. I feel that. Sometimes I'm just like, damn, can this be over with? Because I got a really cool level coming up. I feel like that's how I might feel playing the golden. Will this latch here? That looks so bad. It's so askew, but it will showcase my hand pretty clearly here. It looks so dumb. Thank you. Yeah, cybernetic gameplay does look pretty fun. So far away! Nothing feels like a good solution. This looks alright. See how easily that'll stay put. Alright, I'll leave it there. Alright, that's not what I'm playing today. Wow, good start. It's gonna be a good session. Alright, it's gonna be a good session. Yes, please. I hope I can keep getting to 60% frequently without the mind block. That would be ideal. But we'll see what happens. Who knows? What are we doing? Yo, something in my eye right now? What the heck? How's that hand cam looking? Good? Okay. You can see how dusty my keyboard is? Hell! What are you seeing that I'm not? I guess I don't really ever clean the back of the keyboard there. I think that's the camera quality, because I can see a lot of noise in it. It's a really old webcam. Like, you just like watch the finger movement in the face cam, and then compare that to like when I move my fingers around fast in that webcam. It's just a lot blurrier. Hi, Taco. What's up, bro? Boom. Nice, nice. Oh, hey, KMJ. What's up, bro? Welcome. Hi, Laser. Oh, yeah, I gotta build up that finger stamina, the tolerance. Hey, Hot Dog. Thanks for the raid. Were you doing some building today? You talking about me? What does that even mean, Sakup in circles? Doing some building. Nice. Dude, ah! I'm so dying at this ending. That's what I'm saying. What does that mean? Nobody, you know, nothing makes sense. I'll take it as a compliment and move on. What was that? I think that was in here, true. Yeah. Oh yeah, with the new GD thing. Yeah, everybody change your password. Ooh. You gotta wonder if these are real associations people make or if they're just making shit up. Hi, Weird Ink. Yeah, I don't know. My brain will see something and it'll be like, this reminds me of this, and it makes no sense. Sometimes people make very loose associations, but I'm like, at least I can see where you're coming from. But sometimes it's just nonsense. Like me, an Iranian scholar in my past life, like I'm beyond lost at what possible connections we're making here. What wires are we crossing, you know? The Wesp DX of Nice PC. What does that mean? Trucers, what does that mean? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, hi Twixen, what's up? GG on Codependence. Nah, Laser, nah, that's just made up. Nothing new on the shelf. We got a screwdriver, a roll of duct tape, fidget toy, gift card. New Menace Victor. It's been at 8 for a while. I guess 9 if you count Pop-Off. I don't know why he's not submitting his shit. Love of the game. What's up, Eli? Mm-hmm. Let me be your first victor. Allow it. You getting verified tonight. Aw, dang. Good luck on Tails, though. Now you're making me do jumping jacks. What the heck? I'll do them after the ad break that's about to start. wanted to get that freaking run. Would have been nice to snag a quick 48 to 100. That's okay. I'm not going to spend too much time warming up today. I'm going to try to get to 0 pretty quickly. Bro. 9 of the easy clicks. Unlucky. Alright. Let me go ahead and do those jumping jacks now. The ad break's over. Alright. Actually, I'll be right back and then I'll do them. Alright, it's time. Let's do it. No wimping out. Let's go. Gotta do those jumping jacks. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry, I wish I had a better camera for this. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1 extra for good measure. I don't know why, but why not? Laser, shut. What are you. Bro. What the heck? Bro, what is wrong with you? For that one, that was dirty. Hell nah, bro. I am not Queso. I'm not Los. I'm none of these streamers, bro. Wait, I gotta. Beep. It's gone. You know what? Good. True. That's me on the Simpsons photo. That's me and my dog if we were Simpsons characters. Just chilling. Why did my screen... Hot dog, get off your alt! Alright. So my video for next Saturday is going to be about gameplay that, like, deaths in gameplay that feel unfair. And how it's, like, really complicated. So I need ideas. What makes a death feel unfair? Sometimes it doesn't really make sense why it feels unfair versus does feel fair. But I want to break it down. Complaining for 10 minutes? Yeah, bro. I was thinking about doing something for April Fools. I don't know. We'll see. Grief maxing? Huh? Moving objects. Super inconsistent. Extremely setup-based gameplay. Okay. Really learny gameplay. Bloodbath 92. Transitions. A single fake orb. That's kind of true. See, setup-based gameplay is always an interesting one for me, because every single shift part is setup. Well, not every single one, but every control-based shift section is setup-based. A long straight fly is so setup-based. Because you kind of expect it to be like that, it doesn't feel unfair. Forced clicks. No indicators. So true. So true. But yeah, misplaced indicators, that's real. Oh yeah, for sure, Taco. If somehow they set it up in a way so like this, if you click in the middle of the frame window somewhere, it kills you. That's just ass. Although I really like the way Shatter did, like there being 2 timing windows for a single input. What's up, Pixel Venom? How you doing, bro? The last click before the drop in Shatter is awesome. There's 2 ways to do it. But it's like very obvious if there's 2 ways. Transitions, blind jumps. Yeah, I think we got blind jumps. Oh, sweet laser. You beat the golden. Sheesh. All right, GG. Duels that don't work. But my question is, why do those not feel fair? Like, let's take the example of 92, the Bloodbath 92 click. Why does that not feel fair? Because it isn't luck-based, even if it feels like it is. It's not. Is it too hard? I think it always works. It only doesn't work when you do it wrong. But you can feel like you do the same thing even though you're not. And that can be a problem. Like, I get why people have an issue with it. Because, like, if you do this pink orb click too late, it doesn't work. You just gotta do the pink orb click correctly, and it works 100% of the time. I feel like I wasn't able to buffer them. Yeah, you can't buffer that. Because then you swing upwards too high. So I don't know, maybe that's a 60 hertz thing you can do? I don't know. Well, no, that wouldn't make any sense. So yeah, no, I don't think you were buffering them. Yeah, because, like, I can't, it's really hard to get it to, like, buffer with one hand. I can only do, like, the actual buffer if I double input it. It's a weird mechanic, but it, you know, has a function that can be learned like any other. But something about it feels unfair to a lot of players, and I want to figure out why. I feel like I understand, but I really want to be able to break it down into words. It's awkward. I don't really like the term awkward for describing gameplay. It doesn't feel like it really describes anything nuanced. It works as a vibe check, but to really get to the fundamentals of it, it doesn't really feel like it means anything. No, yeah, Tricksters, you had it. That's true, Shadow. A lot of players blame deaths like that on a bug. It is kind of funny that awkward is an awkward word to spell. On you, Sally. See, there you go, Taco. That's a good one. Like, obviously, if you die to something that you never died to in practice, and you didn't know you could die to, that's gonna feel unfair. I think why Bloodbath 92 might feel unfair is because players not fully understanding the mechanic involved. Yes, Twixen, yeah. Orwa, Wide Step, and Kyoki. Oh, you should check out Orwa. It's awesome. Yeah. Like, it's like, damn. Didn't know I could die there. Ooh. Whew, not bad. Not bad. Bro. Can't believe I did a too light click on the wave there. That's so funny. What a silly little death I just did there. But yeah, I'm feeling quite consistent at this right now. I don't know why any of the function blocks have the letter they do. I hate F blocks so much, bro. Like, those just did not need to be added into the game. Just use a portal, bro. Or a pad. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, that's what it is, yeah. There's the J block and the F block. F probably for flip. I don't know, flip gravity. J, jump cancellation. I hate J blocks too. F, it's just like, if you hit a block, it flips your gravity. Like, it's just so dumb. We have pads and portals for that. And you're just adding something that does it, but it's invisible. Ooh. It's like the most useless block. He doesn't need to add anything. Game's good, man. We got enough shit to build levels with. I think the game's chilling right now. Bro. I do like spider orbs. What does that even say? I mean, yeah, obviously, like, the general population would want to see new stuff because novelty is, like, exciting. A new thing. Oh boy. Yeah, no, I'm not the type of person who's, like, interested by, like, novelty or new things. You know. Yeah, I think, like, quality of life stuff definitely could benefit the game. Plenty of things. Plenty of improvements on that front. But in terms of, like, just things to build levels with, we got more than enough. But I'm sure it's a lot more fun as a developer to like add new features than to like do just a bunch of bug fixing and queue quality of life improvements. Like that just doesn't sound fun. I don't program code anything, but like that just seems a lot more tedious than like adding a whole new feature. Bro. Nice, Sullivan. Yes, Sonic Wave Infinity percentages throw me because of the long ass end screen. He absolutely should not sell the game though, because whoever he sells it to is gonna like try to squeeze more money out of it. Bro, what, is that was my first drop attempt today? I had to be like, wait, am I playing from zero right now? I kind of forgot. Didn't even get nervous, bro. I don't know. The end of Sonic Wave Infinity is kind of hard, isn't it? There's a lot of really cool features in Mega Hack and stuff. Geode. Geode 2, of course. If Geometry Dash ever gets sold to like a private equity or something, it's over, bro. Like, that'd be very sad. To 92. What percent does the level end at? Does it end at like 93? I thought it ended before 90, honestly. I can't remember. That's one good thing about 2.2 is that you can make it so end screens don't skew the percentages of your level. So everybody's got to be like, oh, you know, I have 85% on this level, but that's actually basically like having 98. It always feels so silly when people are like, just say a different percentage because saying 85 feels kind of disingenuous. Like, I died at the last click, you know? I guess Zoink had to do something like that with Orbit. But that makes more sense. Bro. Jeez, okay. 57 and 58 so far today. Let's go. Bro. It's also interesting in 2.2 you can make a level end like right away. Like as soon as you cross the boundary, it's like bam. I still don't even know how to do that. I don't feel like I'll ever want to change up the endings of my levels. I feel like just your cube having to go into the wall is just so iconic for beating a level that making any of my levels not do that would feel weird. Yes, Sullivan, I agree. Inconsistency is an illusion. I think there's something to be said for gameplay being inconsistent. Like, there's kind of a ratio between how difficult it is versus how consistent the average player gets, or how much learning you put into it relative to difficulty versus how consistent you end up being. That just means it's hard. Oh, okay. Whoo! 73. I held for way too little time there. Damn. Okay. Damn. But with regards to consistency, it is always better to kind of take ownership of your ability to perform at the level than to blame the level. Oh, this level's inconsistent. Oh, that's a choke point. Take ownership. Deal with it, you know. You'll be happier playing that way. Oh, it's a bug. Figure out what caused it to bug and learn how to pass it consistently. Stupid. Hey Styles, what's up, bro? Really? Because that's just like one timing. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. GG on this too. Wow, Sullivan, you must be a really skilled player beating Silent Open Window Unleashed Infinity 2v2. That's really impressive. Good job. I don't know why I did all that. That was weird, but GG. Anyways, yeah, consistency is just like a relative measure. It doesn't like actually mean anything. Zeus GPT. What's up, H-Storm? Nothing much. I'm just playing pretty consistently so far. I've gotten 73, 58, 57, 50. But this also is a second half heavy level, so like getting far isn't like super rare ever. Like, so that's probably not like as impressive as it sounds. But it is also pretty good, you know. Is alternate spamming the future of Geometry Dash? Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Am I doing that? Whoop. What do you mean you can't fathom it? Butterfly clicking? Well, like, it's faster to do 2 separate hands, but are you expecting people to do like 4 fingers butterflying on each hand? I don't think that's ever going to be something people do. At least for like a control-based spam. I know I've done it before on certain spams. If that's what works for you, Sullivan, but I can't see that working. Let's see. I guess just depends on what you find comfortable. Quaver! Yeah, I saw that level. Shout out to Slaughter, dude. Slaughter's, like, insane at the game. What is the correlation with that, Laser? It is kind of unfortunate, but yeah, the wave is good. There's a reason a lot of top players use the fat wave. That's good, Sullivan. Skill set broadening is always a good thing, I think. Yeah, I didn't like it either. I don't want to say it necessarily grew on me, but it just doesn't look as bad to me as it used to. I don't know. You hardly can see your wave while playing anyways. If it's a big wave and slower speed, you can see it easily. Ah, always, bro. 66. Hello, Bakuto. True, yeah. That was my second best run today. That and 73 I have. Oh, Nickname hasn't beaten 7? That's weird. He's more than good enough to. I wonder why not. That'd be like an easy win. Easy list points. Nickname's a really interesting player. He always beats a lot of interesting levels. I really need that inconsistency at like 66% to stop being the thing. Whoa! Hello, Happy Boy. Thanks for the bits, bro. What's up? Also, hi, Stinky GD. Yeah, I really liked Aoneo's discussion videos back when he made those a lot. You just gotta respect someone who's been on the grind for over a decade. The consistency. Bruh. Maybe. My most recent video ended up being shorter than I would have liked. I was like, damn, I just kind of ran out of shit to say. Oh well. What are you gonna do? WI concepts. Mine's a little basic, but I've used this cube for 5 years and I like it. But I have the UFO as the centerpiece of my set. It's the one I select to have display. Because, I mean, it's the 25,000 star UFO. I gotta kind of flex that. Even though you can see my stars, but I don't know. It feels like I'm representing a little bit, you know? The wing UFO is kind of the best one. That one always looked good. But now that 2.2, ever since 2.2, I was like, hell yeah, this star one looks dope. I didn't really like the star ship very much. I don't really remember the other star icons. I know there was a bunch of them. But the UFO was for 25k, and it's just the best as well. So I really messed with that. Scripto's texture pack's pretty cool. I decided I don't need a texture pack though, because I didn't like that in 2.1. Like my icons, just if you pulled it up, it would look weird as heck. It was just different. It was really funny when a bunch of people were using the seahorse ship just backwards. Like, why? Why are my lips chapped as hell today? I've been streaming for like an hour and I already had to put this on twice. Yeah, a lot of texture packs just do too much. I don't know. The problem is a lot of the 2.2 icons I don't really like. A lot of them are really cartoonish, which I've never really been a fan of. Like this kind of stuff. like this stuff. This one's cool. Like, this is not even like cube shaped enough. Like, that's not a cube. I'm too much of a perfectionist. I need my cube to be shaped like a square. This one's funny. Like, I just don't like the ones that feel like cartoonish. Like this and this and this and this. This one's pretty cool. Oh, here are a lot of funny ones, like, no, what in the what? Like, oh, come on, man. This ain't even close to looking like a cube. L Rage Bait Styles. Swear, I'll pull up to your house right now. We live in the same state. I'll find your ass. Like, yeah, I just don't mess with a lot of these. So many, though. Holy. Like, where's Goalers? See, even the ones here that have faces are just so much simpler. I just like that better. Alright, Styles, I'll wait 10 months. Jeez. Wimp. Yeah, this is the UFO I used to use. Everybody uses this fucking thing. But now we use the star UFO. This one's funny though. I can respect this UFO. Yes, I'm ignoring Trucer's message. Thanks, Kaparable. Yeah, we got a little 4K. I respect this UFO. The underwear. Creator Point UFO, it is true, that is a flex. It just doesn't, I wish the Creator Point UFO was better for being such a flex. I don't know, I don't like it that much. I guess the question is, what's more of a flex? Creator Points, 25,000 stars. What other achievements are hard? 10,000 moons. I would say 10,000 moons is harder than 25,000 stars, but I'm very, obviously, classic carried. Is that even a thing? Imagine if someone made a level that had both classic and platformer parts. Like, I guess you'd have to make the whole thing platformer, but just make one part, like, force the plat controls to just, like, not work, and then make it play like a normal level somehow. Yo! Thanks for the raid, Roseboo. What up? Extreme Demons, true. An Extreme Demon achievement would be cool, but the way the demon rate system works would be inconsistent. And, I don't know, that might put off players. I don't know. Are they afraid to scare players away or something? I have all in-game achievements except the moon ones. I need to get my daily moons today at some point. I've been kind of slacking with that. I'm never going to hit 10k moons at this rate, bro. I'm a bum. I'm supposed to be getting 10 moons every day. That's not even that much. Even with that, it'll take like 3 years to get to 10,000. That's all I was asking of myself, but I'm still not doing it. Yeah, Sullivan, just don't go from 0. Who actually talks in daily chat, bro? How do, like, actually, what are we doing? Okay, guys, I'm not old enough to use Discord, so oh. That isn't harder than your hardest. What's my favorite level that I haven't beaten that is easier than Tartarus or Unknown? Hi, Drago. Also, what's up, Tarantula? Let me think about that one visible bottle. Favorite level that I have not beaten that's not harder than Tartarus. That's tricky, actually, yeah. If I like a level that much, I beat it. The heck is this? Drago, B6, B3, B2. Bro's got all the alts. I'm so confused. I'm trying to think, what are some good levels that I have not beaten? Honestly, I have no idea. bruh. Output spring is cool. Thing is, usually, like, I don't develop super strong opinions on a level until I play it. Is part of the issue. So, like, my favorite level that I haven't beaten yet, maybe if I went ahead and beat it, I'd like it way more. Redeemer does seem like a really cool level, yeah. There are some extreme demons that, like, I was like, I would beat if I wasn't so focused on the goals I have set. If I was just appreciating the game, I beat these levels, but I'm too goal-oriented. Ooh, what the heck? I clicked that too late. Diabolical. Hi, Sleepy Vulture. How you doing? I'm on 2.2, the most recent version. Go at 62. Or maybe a little early. I don't care, really. But 62 is kind of where it's like actually starts to feel like have a good shot, you know? Yeah, I had it as 48 for a bit, but then I just started getting there so often. I was like, damn, bro, I don't even feel nothing. It was that one day where I was like really mind blocked with the section that starts at 48, so I just kept getting there and dying. So I was like, but now I'm just kind of dying wherever. I might have mind fucked the drop a little bit. Bro. Maybe one day I'll beat every end, but today not that day. Bro. My top 3 favorite levels. Menace, Rust, and Black Blizzard, probably. Yeah. Vulture. Talk to Ace Storm. There you got someone playing every end if you're that interested. I agree, Peaches, but the problem is for me, like, I feel like I have a little too much, like, I don't know. Difficult levels resonate with me more just because of, like, how much the history and the culture of the top levels have always, like, shaped the game for me, so that the hardest levels are always going to resonate with me more. I'm always going to have stronger opinions on the hardest levels, unfortunately. I mean, that makes sense, because it's just like, you could have such a, like, a limited view of levels, I don't know. I'm not really a fan of Amethyst. Interesting. Pure Lot is awesome, even though I don't like memory. There we go, Sullivan. Insane takes. Yeah, Peaches, that's a big part of why I don't like Amethyst. Damn, bro. 30 to 84. Bruh. I wish that was from Zero. That'd be crazy. What's like I want to know people's favorite level that's like generally considered bad, or your least favorite level that's generally considered good. It's like your most outlier opinion level. Oh yeah, Untitled Unmastered is a controversial one. Aftermath. Yeah, Untitled Unmastered. People were saying like it was made out of spite, doing the 1,000 object extreme challenge. I don't know if that's actually true or not, or if he was just taking up the challenge. But I think it was Lexi who made Shy in under 1,000 objects, which never got rated. People are kind of criticizing it, so she was like, "Okay, if it's you can make a better 1,000 extreme object extreme, go ahead." And Park made that, and kind of was like, "Yeah, you can make a better 1,000 object extreme." But like, it's also just a fun challenge. People are like phrasing it like it was like spiteful or malicious in making it. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yo, what up, Scoff? Old ass easy demons. Yeah, they're endearing, and you don't go into them expecting like an experience you would going into a more modern easy demon, so it's usually fine. Oh yeah, Taco, that's controversial. Protoflicker's awesome. I'm sorry. I don't know. I feel like Neon Skyline probably is a less liked level generally, but it's definitely one of my favorites of all time. So that might be my answer. I don't know. Bruh. Renovant. Yeah, that level never stood out to me too much as anything interesting. I don't hate it. I'm kind of just indifferent. I guess I don't really like the song that much. I'm not a fan of X. I mean, there's a lot of people who definitely just don't like EXO just because its decoration isn't. You know, a lot of people who think decoration has to be something. Decoration has to be like, you know, something you gotta really reconstruct. I don't know what, bro. EXO obviously just uses like, you know, basic 1.0 blocks to decorate, and a lot of people think that's underdeveloped. I don't agree. The only reason I went for Bloodlust just because of its history. Yeah, I didn't mess with the gameplay that much. Really? That's interesting. It's not like you ever quit, so it's not like a send-off level. But even still, EXO is one of his best, I mean. I'm taking like a classical GD style, and I think that's what works best with a song like that. Not a super intense song, you know. And, you know, using simpler decoration to really focus on just interesting gameplay. The structuring is just incredible. Dang it, bro, why do I always die here so much from zero? It's driving me crazy. I mean, every level you make is the last thing you've made at some point. Yeah. Mind blocking a little bit. Bro, why am I, what's this now? Yeah, no, I know I was being pedantic there, but yeah, I don't think it was ever like meant to be some kind of send-off or last level. It was just the last level he made for a while. But that wasn't ever like an intentional choice. I think he just builds what he wants to. Woo! Always feels good to get a run to 100. Bro. Aerial Gleam is an interesting one. That's how it goes sometimes, Sullivan. Consistency just fluctuates in really annoying ways a lot of the time. Alright, bro, come on. I'm pressed. Oh, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. The only thing I don't like about Aerial Gleams is there's a lot going on. It might be hard to see. Like, you don't want to be able to see what you're doing, you know? I don't know, I haven't played it. It doesn't really interest me that much. It's kind of boring. Some of the click patterns in it do look like brutal. And I do mess with the song, which I know is probably an unpopular opinion. Something about that kind of more gritty nature of the song just makes it all feel more intense. So I don't know. Dude, I'm just dying anywhere now, but that's how this level goes. It's very balanced, so it's all gonna kind of come down to like mind blocks and overthinking stuff. Bro. Take a quick break. Oh, I love Pattern Seeker, yeah. Viet in general just makes bangers, always. Cool Alien level is one of my favorite non-demons of all time. Haha, Taco, you know ball, bro. It's like, yup. They just copied my idea. How dare you, bro? And doing it way better, too. Well, the difference is, with this one you could theoretically get an easy or hard pattern. Sewage is a bit more balanced, where every pattern will be closer in difficulty. I mean, I haven't had anybody accuse me of stealing yet. I just worry people are gonna think I just copied this. I had the idea! It was original when I made it. Tropical tidal wave. Yum! I'm not playing too well at this right now, bro. I don't know why. I hate when I die like that. I've not gotten like even to 30% once. What is going on? I think I uploaded a layout before this came out, so I'm good. And I don't think anybody's really gonna care that much. Like, it's fine. Sewage is gonna be a niche list demon, bro. I'm prepared for the fact that it's not gonna get a lot of victors, and that's fine. It's really cool that Critical Heat's gotten so many victors, though, I'll say. It's at 108 last I checked. I'd be looking at that shit too much. That was really dumb. Oh, doing it again. Alright, bro. No more clickbaiting. Nah, no overdose. If they overdose on that, they're also gonna overdose on Prime or whatever. I'm gonna be one of those obnoxious, annoying water drinkers. Yeah, I'll just get a glass of water, please. Yep. You're getting a soda, you're getting a soda. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm just gonna drink my water. Bro, are you kidding me? Stop. Griefberry? That sounds horrible. Wide step watermelon. Citrus. Poo cute. No. That doesn't need to be a flavor for anything. Critical Heat, spicy caffeine drink. I don't know. Grape. No, I really mess with that like artificial grape flavoring. It doesn't taste anything like grapes, but it's so good. I need to grow up and have the palate of somebody over the age of 10. Bro. Critical Heat doesn't give the spicy vibes? Fair. Spicy things are usually like red, I guess. Yeah. Mystery flavor for calculator core. Yeah. Crystal Crusher? Mixed berry? I don't know, bro. Crystal Crusher doesn't have a color. That's really all this is just color vibes. Yeah, Timmy, that makes sense. This is flavored Crystal Blast. It tastes good, but it doesn't taste like anything real. This level's 120. Collapse? Oh yeah. Collapse would be nothing. Tidal Wave would be... Actually, yeah, the wave. Like a gusher. Tidal Wave gushers. Bro. People are getting crazy good at the game, man. I mean, it's always felt like that. But I agree, yeah. It also just feels really nice to be, like, capable. If I always think, like, okay, if I was this good just a few years ago, I'd have been, like, a top player, bro. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Attempts on this? 63. Jeez, bro. 16,567. think. I did the math right. This level farms so many attempts. Dude. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Ruby, but I don't think about that part. Because then you got to think about, okay, what levels are optimal for skill improvement, and do those levels exist right now? Once you get to the top of the list, there's very few options. What's optimal for improvement? I don't know. Wide step. Come on, Sullivan. If you're going to make fun of him for a misspell, you got to get it right. I mean, I do want to improve. Personally, I would love to get better at the game. I'm very motivated to like get better. Improve, you know. See what I'm truly capable of. I mean, it's true that playing the game will make you better over time, but it's not just like, you know, there's more to it. There's obviously going to be some ways of playing that improve faster than others. GDDL? I don't really know what that means. The demon ladder? Is there like one specific way to follow it, or like... Frankly, the best way to improve is to get good hardware, low-key. Yeah, I feel you for Sonic Wave. It gives a ladder. Oh, okay. Then yeah, probably. Honestly, the biggest thing I think for improving is you need something that keeps you motivated. You need to like care. You need to want to do it. And that's more important than anything else. Because maybe grinding out like a specific set of wave challenges is the best way to improve, but if you're not motivated to do that, it's not worth trying to force yourself to do it. If, you know, beating list teams would just be more fun for you. If you don't enjoy doing something at all, you'll be avoidant of it. Wait for it to be over with and you won't be as engaged. Dude, I'm just dying anywhere right now, bro. What the hell? Oh, just going up like literally laddering. Yeah. We also have to like ask, what are you trying to improve at? Because like, obviously, I want to improve at the game. Okay, but what? What is your ideal? You want to be able to beat levels really fast? You want to beat like the hardest possible levels and spend months on one really, really, really hard level? You just want to get as high as you can on a leaderboard? Yeah, hardware is a lot right now. I got this gorgeous 480 monitor for $700. What? Worth it. Yeah, you improve faster if you play on better hardware because you're responding to more accurate feedback. $495, that's interesting. Bro, just dying anywhere. I mean, you can skip that speed portal. Hold up, that's funny. I don't think it works, but that is funny. Bro. RIP consistency, bro. I don't know what happened. That's very unfortunate for me. Let me grab some water real quick. There's so many victors of Sakup in Hell. There's probably somebody else out there. Ending carried, not quite carried, but it's definitely a little skewed in that direction. I would say doing 0 to 62 is pretty close in difficulty to doing 62 to 100. Oh, jeez, I held that so long. I don't know. Oh, why? Hi, silly one. I mean, I'd give the same answer. Carried makes it feel like it's like all the difficulty, which it's definitely not. But it's definitely just skewed a little bit that way. The second half just has a little more difficulty going on. Although I did get pretty consistent at the hardest part of the level, or what I found to be. I've been playing it much better recently. So I don't know, hard to tell. Dang. Yeah, I thought I'd get my hand cam set up again. Usually just if how their expectations are met. Like if they're more consistent than they expect, they're like, damn, this is awesome, I feel good at the game right now, this is fun. But if they're underperforming their expectations, it gets frustrating. And demotivating, and therefore less fun. There's more to it than that, but I think that's like the main driver of enjoyment ratings, is just how expectations were being met throughout the process. There's stuff like, just, is this gameplay satisfying to play too, you know? Dude, why am I just dying everywhere? Whew, man. Yeah, I decided to put the hand cam back. I found a good spot for it. Dude, come on, bro. I'm just dying to this shit over and over and over and over and over again. I need you out of my head. There's a little bug in my head making me freak out every time I get to 62% and killing me, bro. I mean, I'll take it. But I've just been dying there a lot. One day. One of these days. I'll get out of these trenches. You probably are behind if that's what's happening. Dang. What are you talking about, Laser? Live stream spoilers. True. I remember it, I always cut back in the old days, bro. I watched when I was watching Paroxysm verification streams. That shit was intense, but I had delay. I was behind. And I would always just end up watching his streams instead of doing my homework. Timmy's got the insider knowledge. Super Bowl or Zeus wide step 83%, 30 to 100 stream? Which one? Bah. Yeah, I don't watch Go Sports Ball. Sorry, I'll stop. I hate doing that shit, even as a joke. I love love. I love people enjoying things. Okay. Wow, a bunch of grown, sweaty men wrestling each other for a ball. How exciting. Like, nah, bro, that shit is... It's really funny. It's really funny. But doing it ironically hurts. Like, saying that was painful. I'm not that asocial, bro. Bloodbath? Damn, that's crazy work. Perfect time to tap in. Jump should ask just a cube jumping over spikes. No, it's not. Geometry Dash is an art form. You wouldn't get it. Go watch your sports ball. I can't. I'm just thinking of somebody clicking on my stream, hearing me say that, and thinking it's not ironic, and I can't let that be the reality. You can fly through spikes. I think it is fair to make fun of people who gamble on sports, though. Oh, geez, that was weird. Oh yeah, there is like, yeah, because like you can just bet. People bet on like anything. Bet on the amount of time some streamer touches their hair during a stream or something. You can bet on so many random ass things. It's crazy. It's just scary addiction to have too. I mean, ruining your life. Just throwing money away is crazy. But like, I get it, you know, it's the draw, the incentive, the fun. That's why here on the Zeus Geometry Dash streams, we gamble channel points, which have no, you know, intrinsic value. When you lose channel points, you don't lose anything that will affect your life tangibly, you know. A safe and healthy outlet for gambling. Or is it a gateway drug? I don't know. But their whole life savings on that? See, that's just... You put $5 on me sneezing? If I sneeze, I sneeze, you know? If it happens, it happens. Psych. What if people did start just betting on things I would do during stream? Will Zeus say the word consistent more than 12.5 times during his stream today? Will Zeus take a sip of water more than 6.5 times during his stream today? $5 every time flow state is mentioned. Damn, Taco, that's diabolical. Everyone at your school? What? That's crazy to think about. I knew nobody who played this game. Pretty much. Dang. I guess the game is more popular now, after after Jinxie did his stuff, yeah. You see more people playing it. I wonder if there are any people who play it at the high school I went to. National Park. What? That's crazy. Like, y'all have no idea just how good I am at the game. Everybody, there's all these stories I see, you know, maybe people on Twitter talking about, like, oh, I saw some kid playing GTA on their iPad today or something. I've never had anything like that, I swear. I never run into people playing the game happenstantially. Damn it, bro, that was really close. Ah, bro, I'm stuck at this part still. I thought I was clear. I thought I was out of the woods. I thought I had it, but like, I clicked like a picosecond too early on that shit, bro. Damn, popular for beating Bloodbath. What the hell? Man, in middle school, people were giving me a hard time, you know, they're like, man, what the hell you play this game for? Everyone was playing Fortnite. I kind of brought it upon myself, though. I was being annoying about it, probably. I just did not want to be normal on a number. $6K on Xstep, bro. How? Respectfully. Well, you gotta be normal about it, Laser. Do they even know? Thing is, you can't just like bring it up, because then you're just bragging. People have to like you as a person first, and then they kind of find out that you beat these hard ass levels, and then they respect you. Versus you just like bring it up as the first thing, and it's like, okay, why'd you tell me that? That's awesome, man. Bloodbath is just so hard on mobile, though. No! Okay, cool. Actually, I'll take that. That's fine. I needed something good. 75, second best. Whew. That's the kind of shit I need right now, bro. That got me a little nervous there. Woo. Hi, Maya. Pi time. 3.14159265358979323846264 33832795028419714459230781620899449230781600894825803482534211707. That time I read out pi, I decided with my eyes closed and slow enough that someone could check. Nobody trying to accuse me of saying random digits. LKMJ, bro. LKMJ. Hot dog, what are you talking about? TikTok views? I'm posting completions to TikTok. That's a good one, Axolotl. Very good. Come on, Reagan only got 3% on Menace. Gotta do a little better than that. Dude, he always gets progress on everything. Always gets like 25% on every level ever. I respect it. Just trying everything out, you know, see what you like, I guess. Dude, I got 40% on this level just now. That's crazy. Yeah, true. I mean, I assume TikTok works similar to just like posting shorts where you just, you know, try to make videos that just capture attention really quickly. Actually, Proti has a point. Denouement's a big deal right now. Would that be funny? I don't see what specifically about those metrics would make it funny. I guess it would depend on what the level actually was. A comedy level. There's a good one. What about a comedic tragedy? It's tragic, but you laugh at it too. Haha, loser. Your life is ruined. Oh, I'm dying to this click a lot today. I don't know if I'm doing something different or what. I guess I'm just clicking too late. 1.9, that's chill. I'd say go for it. Bro. Dang it, bro. We keep going though. One of these days. Bro. Bruh. It's a shame the song's copyright. It's muting bits of my streams when I play this level. I was like, maybe I should pitch it or something, but it doesn't really matter. The VODs expire in 15 days anyways. Maybe one day I'll be a Twitch partner. The boss. I guess that's not really being a boss, but it'd be cool to have that little check mark next to my name wherever I go, you know? They changed the requirements, it's weird. You used to have a bunch of requirements, but the only one that mattered was average 75 viewers in the last 30 days. There's other stuff like stream a certain amount that I was already doing. And maybe even something else. I don't know. I think it was just actually stream on like 12 different days. Stream for a certain amount of hours over the past 30 days. And then stream or average 75 viewers in the past 30 days. But it's obviously easy to hit the other two because you just had to stream enough, which I was already doing. But then you have to stream the 75 average. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing that too, KMJ. I record them just for the higher quality. Twitch VOD quality is kind of ass. But now it's in the past the previous 31 to 60 days ago, you have to have 6 streams with an average of 75 viewers, and then in the past 30 days you need to have 6 more streams with average 75 viewers. Like, damn. I gotta lock in. Hi, Samuel. Oh, really? People just getting affiliated? Those requirements aren't that hard to hit. Unless they changed. As far as I know, it's like stream a few times and average 3 viewers across it. And maybe have 50 followers, was it? I know they say that Twitch does have a note where they say there'll be some cases where they partner somebody without having hit the requirements just because, like, they may have an established audience elsewhere, whatever. That is interesting. I didn't know they would do that with affiliate as well. Man, that's cool. I think it should be accessible. I think that's great. That's awesome. Yeah. So it got me thinking about, okay, how can I increase my viewership? But growing on Twitch is kind of hard. Like, I just stream, I think if I keep making videos, just get my name out there, be familiar. I'm 5 feet. Yes, I've been planning on doing Menace as my next hardest for a while. Whoa! Hey Dre, what's up? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? Nice. Good luck on Moment. Bro. Hi, Whitestem. Hello, Seed Gamer. I am a very menacing person, yeah. Type shit. I'm gonna beat this. I'm gonna beat the Golden and then Menace. Hopefully. I mean, I'm not saying I'm just gonna grind Menace until I beat it. If I get stuck, I'll take like a break. I might beat something. If I have to, I'll bridge the hardest. I'm not saying 100% I'm jumping to Menace here. I'm gonna try. Ah, 76, bro. We will take that. We will take that. That's fine. Whew. That's a good run. W raid luck right there. W raid luck. Thanks, Dre. I'm not doing silent logs. Oh, hey, Ree, what's up, bro? Alright, have a good night, bro. Thank you again for the raid. Hot dog, you actually delayed. Are you messing? Are you playing right now? But yeah, no, I'll take that. I'm not gonna be upset. I'm just glad I'm getting past the 62 to 70 part, you know? That's all I can really ask for. You verified a baller wave challenge? Is it out? I might want to try it. Which shift key? I don't know. They're equal in my book. Hot take? Maybe. It's out, but it will take. What do you mean? What are you talking about? 40 minutes to beat? Okay, hot dog. Damn. That's good shit right there, bro. Ree, what's your in-game name? This? What? Come out. What the, dude. What the fuck? Dog. What is this cap? Oh my god. Well then, what's up, bro? Thank you for the raid. I think my friend list is about full. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna beat this. This is diabolically difficult. I didn't realize when you said that you verified a wave challenge to be like that. These gaps are kind of tight, bro. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat that. Maybe I'll play another challenge you made, though. Same song? Okay, well, this is easier. Oh, one attempt. Oh, okay. I was like, why are you using the same song for everything? Ooh, the BIMS challenge. Okay, okay. Cool. Let me get back to the freaking wide stepping, bro. Right. Hi, Wild Boar, welcome. Making good challenges is tricky. Okay, I can play my challenge. I have two of them. I have Dive and Screech. I'll verify these someday. I like beating some of the hardest Insanes. That's funny. It'd be like Liquid Containers or Death Machine or whatever. Let's see if I do. I'm gonna no clip on this. Shaken. Ah, okay. The last click is easier than it looks. It looks really dumb, but it's not that bad. Anyways. I need to stop being distracted and lock in. I'm consistent enough on wide steps where playing around is not the right option. Y'all know what I'm saying. Yo, thanks, Threon. I'm trying my best. Hell no, hot dog. That sounds terrible. Bro. Y'all are some fiends, bro. You know what you have to do if you want a gam? You know what you gotta do? You have the power, man. It's in your hands. Oh, KMJ did it. Alright. Okay, let's start it. Manage prediction. Start prediction. Alright, you got 1 minute. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Will it take me 10 attempts or greater, or 9 attempts less? So your win channel points, you got less than a minute to make your prediction. I think everyone just gets their channel points back. But if you see a ton on one side and none on the other, just throw 10 on the other side for the small chance that you'll get everything, you know? Super low risk. Oh yeah, truce. Oh, is it done? Alright. Let's see, we got... Oh, it's a pretty even split. We got 7 people on each side. 52% of the channel points are on the less than 10. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Alright, pick a random number between 1 and 5,611. Why is he not reading it out loud? It's okay. It's 1,449. My phone has notifications. I'm not showing everybody right now, but it's 1,449. So it's this. Okay. Close, Laser. Close. Close, Sam. Alright. Let's see what this is. I'll take a low detail, yeah. What is it? Okay, I might be cooked. What was happening, bro? Okay, that slope was a real object, and then there was just the one teleport. What? What is happening, bro? Hell nah, this sucks. Yeah, it might be cooked. I don't think I even have many attempts left here. What? Yeah, okay, it's over. What is this, bro? It's too hard. Actually, the gameplay's not bad. It's just not readable enough for this. Fuck. Okay, there's no way that I'm gonna be able to beat this in 9 attempts now, right? Like, it's already over. I've lost count. No, I can't reroll. That ruins the whole premise. Just got an unlucky level. Alright, now I gotta beat it. I don't think I even understand how I'm supposed to do the ball part that I died at. I'm probably gonna have to go back into practice to figure it out. Oh, that... Fuck. This is your new hardest? What? Yeah, very unlucky. Yeah, unfortunately, Starry, when it's like, comes to... Like, I need to beat a level as fast as possible. I gotta take every advantage I can get. Very unfortunate. I'm sorry, everybody. That transition is not good. What is it with that one invisible portal? Like, actually stop. I don't understand why there's just one invisible portal. Y'all cannot be doing that. Okay, the ending is easy. The second half of the level, it's really just... Oh, all 3 coins are free, though. That's chill. We take those. Oh, the portal is that little piece of glow. Yeah, okay, fuck off. That doesn't make this any better, bro. It's annoying when I still have to beat the level even after, like, the prediction is over. Like... I mean, I still gotta finish the level. Sam, I don't just take level requests, man. You gotta spend the 10,000 channel points. Oh yeah, this song is really funny. Sorry, Taco. I didn't mean to make everybody want to be a hater. It's very unfortunate. Alright, I think I can beat this. Binbo X, GG. Isn't that just like extended denouement or something? Why? Why is there invisible shit there, bro? Come on. Can't be messing with me like that, bro. Yeah, Sam, you gotta go into your local files and find the geode uninstaller. It's in there. I gotta beat this level, bro. This is the last hard part, so don't mess it up. Let's go. Now, unless I do something really stupid or something really stupid happens to me, I beat it. Alright, now give me those coins. And I need to get away from this level. Hey, I'll take 3 free coins, though. I mean... Fat wave. No body shaming in my chat, please. Anyways. Manage prediction, choose outcome, 10 plus. Complete. Just jump to the top one. Good point. If this was Digital Zero, that's funny. Boogie. How do you not get all the coins on this one? Alright, well I beat Captured Souls. Damn, you got 4 points. Silly one. That's good. Damn. I'm not mad about not getting that one in the 10 and 10. Because, like, that was just not possible, bro. That one just had too much of a learning curve. Alright, I knew this was coming. Alright, this time it's 1 attempt because it's a 4 or 5 star. This time it's really up to just... it's not like a skill based at all. It's literally just, do I get a 1 attemptable level or not? So best of luck, everybody vote. You got like 30 seconds left to vote. Will I 1 attempt the 4 to 5 star level or not? Put some channel points on the MF right now. Oh, God, trucers. It's really just, it's really not up to me. It's up to the RNG if I get a level that I can 1 attempt. Bro. The believers still believe. What is the stats looking like? Damn, it's pretty even split again. Bro, only 1 person voted no. What the fuck? Silly one, that was you. Y'all about to make Silly one rich if I get some bullshit, bro. Nobody else is doubting, which is nice, but also scary. Pick a random number between 1 and 5,784. And read it out loud, would you?
Number between 1 and 5,784 is 3,482.
Y'all hear that? It said 3,482. $3,480. Star rate. Ooh, what is this? Poll isn't showing? Wait, what? Okay, I might be cooked. I might be cooked. Okay. What the fuck? Damn it, bro. Asymmetrical duel? Alright, now I gotta finish this. Jeez, dude. I thought I might have had it. I swear, bro, if I 2 attempt this right now. Oh, what the fuck? I thought I turned back into a wave right there. Damn. What is this? I mean, this is a fun level. More fun than most levels. Most non-demons nowadays, so... I respect it. Oh. Whoa. Yo, what's up, Ozzer? I haven't seen you around in forever. Oh, wrong way. Can you even die to that? The hitbox. Okay. Good to see you as well. Welcome back. Yeah, this song is incredible. I agree. Let's see if I can beat this now. Do I remember all the little nuances or not? I don't know. Woo. Damn, bro. Y'all made Silly One rich with that. That's crazy. He's the only person who voted no. He gets all of your channel points. Alright, come on. Jeez. I'm wasting my time here. Oh, thanks for reminding thing about sub points, Twitch. Why are you doing that? I need to lock in, bro. I'm just dying to stupid shit right now. This song is so good, bro. What? Did I not click? Everybody's trying to hate right now. It's crazy. The slope, yeah. I swear I clicked. I feel like I'm being I feel like I'm being trolled. Laser, you can't be exposing yourself as a new gen by asking questions like that, bro. That ball is actually kind of funny. Including it in like the wave part without changing the structuring was interesting choice. Okay, I'm not being fooled. See, I don't really remember the ending that well. Wow, this part looks really good. Oh yeah, okay. Right, I forgot the last 10 was just free. Yeah, back in the day, shit was different. Alright, let me go ahead and complete that prediction. Shout out to Silly One for... yeah. Yo, this is sick. Whoa. Oh, fuck. I got like a little ahead on the whole click pattern there. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm stupid. Yeah, back in the day, it was kind of the Wild West, you know. Things are a lot more structured and organized now. How did Kermal get this lower rated? He literally just bugged Rob Top about it in his Twitch stream or something. I did the exact same thing, bro. Someone needs to like actually check my brain. I made the exact same mistake, bro. I don't do it again. Whoa. Alright. Oh, I didn't realize it was that side of the swing. Alright, I'll take 50% for now. I need to get back on wide step. Yeah, of course. Had to check it out. Yo, Bopsy, what's up? Wide step's been going alright. I'm like pretty consistent. It's one of those levels that gets really consistent, but I'm also just dying to a lot of random stuff. But I've gotten some good runs today. I got 76, 75, 73 today, so definitely like my best day yet so far for consistency overall. Oh, you're doing it too? Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I really like this gameplay mode. You definitely got to be like ready to die to a lot of things. how much of one's intuition is being guided by the mechanics of the gameplay? There needs to be a name for this scale. Nobody talks about it. Oh, nice. GG Unforsaken Neon. It's always good to play some levels so you get a feel for the art form, you know, as a creator. Oh, dang it, bro. The little bounce got me. Whew. I see what you mean, but I just find it fun, so I'm chilling. Yeah, consistency's there. I mean, I'm doing it. I do love this little gimmick right here. If I can get there. This click. Let me slow it down real fast. So you basically have to jump with the robot, and you have to let go, like, as soon as this guy hits the ground here. Because he basically has to do the, like, tiniest little robot jump possible. You have to let go as soon as he hits the ground there. Just do that tiny little bounce. And I think I held a little too long and jumped into that there. Boop. Oh, let go too early. I wonder if I can get to 100 all the way doing it in slow speed. Oh, no. Okay. That'd have been funny. Yup. I love it. Because it's pretty, like, intuitive. Like, it's well communicated through the gameplay structure. It's not, like, forced in or anything. It flows really well with the song, too. Unconventional gameplay? I mean, Menace, I would consider pretty unconventional. Nutra's an interesting one, because it's like a good level, but it's just not one that really interests me much. It did. It used 2.2 features really well. Good swing gameplay. Good use of low gravity. Good use of like the color inversion thing. Same, that's why I'm doing it after the golden, which I'm doing after this. Starlight Stroll's pretty good, yeah. I love the song. It's really funny that it's like all airborne except for the very last click. Me too, choosers. I think I've done that twice now. Gotta hold. Yep, 53 spots over Tart. That's what we're doing. And again, you know, if I just get stuck, I'll take a break and beat some other levels, maybe even bridge hardest if I have to, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what I need to do, but I'll make the completion happen. I will beat Menace at some point. Bro. I already have 29,000 attempts on it. I have the level in 7 runs. Oh man. The plunge will definitely be good prep for Menace timings. 30 runs? Damn. Maybe it's extreme. Stalemate's a good start, yeah. For Insane. Ooh, Andromeda. Andromeda's a vibe. I just don't like that it uses move triggers like that. Bro. That's funny. Cosmos? I already beat that. Ooh, Black Blizzard. Menace, Quaver, and Snowbound. Interesting. I got pretty consistent at that part. Like there are a couple that green orb timing is hard, but it's just a late timing, which I'm pretty good at. When you say the part after the 40 wave, what do you imagine? Like, where does that part end, I guess? Because 53 and 56 are also pretty inconsistent. I don't know if that's part of the part in your mind. You got me overthinking it. How dare you? Quaver. What do you want me to watch it? Okay. Nah, Popsy, you're good. Hot dog rage baits, Ree, don't worry about it. That's just what he likes to do. Ozzy! Thank you. Dang it, bro. I got 89! Oh, shit. What did I even fucking die to? Some stupid ass shit? Am I dumb? Bruh. Hold up. Bro, I died to the easiest thing ever. What am I doing? A one death run, I guess. That's what they call that. But hey, I get to update the title. That's cool. But dang, I thought I had it there, bro. I was like, damn, okay. That green orb was like super free. I just like panicked, I think. These waves are so much harder. Yeah, real. Shout out Ozzy, bro. Crazy work. I'm not gonna make anyone watch anything laser. They can watch it under their own volition. Also, am I missing anything? Quaver looked like 1.9 style, but not like anything that particularly stands out. Is there a gimmick to it I'm missing out on? Hot dog, you need to shut up. No, Ozzy, yeah. I think it was the drop attempt I said hi. It's not 1.9. Well, styled. Oh, Rico AP solo? That's weird. I thought if he made it solo, I thought he would verify it. But still, that's cool. It's not 1.9 style. Am I thinking of a different fucking level, bro? Hold up. Am I just thinking of the wrong level? What the fuck? It just opened up onto Reels. Why does it do that? Oh, you're right. It isn't really 1.9 styled, I guess. Well, kind of a little bit, but not really, yeah. Weird. "13 hours straight? What the world?" Rico's a hard hitter, man. He says, I'm starting a new project and we're getting this shit done frame 1. He's the same with Apollyon, like, he's like, alright, we're getting this layout done in a week. Although I don't know how the decoration's going on that. The Plunger Ordinary? No, these kids are too good at the game nowadays, bro. I guess, I know we were talking about levels that we have controversial opinions on, or like outlier opinions, and mine is that I don't like the plunge. Honestly, right? Like, holy. I got the game when I was 12, and I was stupid at it, bro. I stopped playing for a while because I couldn't beat Dry Out. I'm like, bro, I stink at this game. The plunge left a very bad impression up on me when I opened it because it does something really, 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 really stupid that I do not like. Look at this little spike structure here. It makes it look like level's impossible. Oh, where'd the spike structure go? Gee, like, okay, the level just... Oh, there's an ad break right now. Boo. I want to complain about the plunge to everybody right now, bro, because I don't like this shit. This is kind of stuff that drives me crazy in gameplay. Like, why does it force you to do the extra click? It's just like horrible gameplay design. I don't get it. Like, is the level that much better for forcing the click? It's not any more difficult. It's literally the same difficulty. You just have to do the extra click, but it just feels fake and annoying. It just makes the level worse for no benefit. It's so bad. Shit drives me crazy, bro. I don't understand how we've reached this point in gameplay design where we do stupid shit like this. Maybe you do, Truthers. Hey, if Maybelline or L'Oreal Paris wants to give me a little bit of money for showing some ads, I'll do it. But that sounds like my ads aren't being targeted very well, which means I'm probably not getting a good rate on them. The Fun Police, it's true. Like, if it's a super skip, I get it. But, like, what the fuck is this? Why are we patching this? This shit drives me nuts. Why are you patching the ability to hold through those clicks and forces you to do the extra click? You can literally buffer it anyways, so why? It wants you to do all the clicks individually. If you wanted to do that, design the level so that was necessary without using a freaking toggle or to force that. It's so bad. I do not understand why people do stuff like this. So it's like a terrible first impression to make. Literally, like, you can do so many things. And of course, it's like the camera zooming in and all the objects are moving, so it's like, you can't get like a... It's just, ugh. I hate gameplay like this, bro. That is a level I will not be beating. Unless somebody gives me an exorbitant amount of money at some point in my life, but no. I'll bay. Nah, bro, it's gotta be more than that. But that, like, shit like that where you, like, force a click like that is the most laughable thing in the world. It's not like a skip they're patching that makes the level easier. It's literally just holding to do 2 clicks instead of... I mean, you can literally just double click, so you end up buffering the second jump. Like, what are you fixing? What was the creator's thought process when they're like, oh, I want people to do 3 individual jumps? Ugh, what? No, they can't. Why? Why not? Like, I genuinely don't get how you make such a terrible decision, bro. Respectfully, like, I don't get it. It seems like anti-skips in general have become an issue. That one is just one of the more egregious ones. Because usually I can at least understand why the creator would want to patch it, but that one just makes absolutely no sense. Like, if you're skipping something and just making the level easier, that's not really fair. Sure. Like, I'd prefer you structure the gameplay in a way where it's forced and feels natural that it is, but whatever. But that... What are we doing, bro? You're just making it a double click. Alright, Bopsy, take care, bro. Address me. Hello, Lance. Hungarian Pengo? What even is that? I only accept US dollars, alright? I'm not falling for no scheme here. Beat the plunge for 1 Bitcoin. What's Bitcoin at right now? 69. Pengo, yeah, that is kind of silly. I gotta keep a watch on Bitcoin. Because if it drops too low, I gotta take away that offer of beating the plunge for 1 Bitcoin. This offer may be rescinded, but for now that's the price for a plunge completion, 1 Bitcoin. That's a terrible deal. Bad deal. 2 completions? Y'all have terrible deals. I made my deal, alright? A plunge completion for 1 Bitcoin. I'm not negotiating this. Bro. Some of y'all need to understand how making deals works. Gambling? I got some terrible negotiators in my chat right now, bro. Yo, Reagan, what's up, bro? Dang it. I played Menace for like 2 minutes, bro. What are you talking about? Maybe I could make it a mega collab. Maybe that could be what finishing it means, low-key. Lowest FPS crystal completion? Huh? What does that even mean? Crystal by Zeronium? That level's pretty strict with how you like do it. Where can you like do a lower CPS at the ship parts? Wait, everything but the ships is like kind of a fixed click rate. Oh, you said FPS, not CPS. I'm so stupid. A good extreme to beat? You should try Heat Seeker, Chippy Cookie. It's a little memory based, but once you learn it, it's super fun. Oh yeah, KMJ said it before me. That's crazy. Nice, just trying to enjoy some GD. It's good, it's good, it's good. It can be tricky. My lips are dry as hell today, and it's bugging me. I keep like biting and picking out. I gotta stop doing that, man. Yeah, maybe don't take that risk. Yeah, Hot Dog, why are you on your alt account? Why do you have an alt account in the first place? Wait, you just sign on to the device. Dang it, bro! I got 86% on wide step. What the heck? That's a hard click. It doesn't look hard, but it is hard. Woo! Okay. I'm good at this level right now, bro. Let me do a run to 100 or something. I passed the duel twice today, bro. Holy, that's crazy. This duel's hard. Although it has gotten consistent, so I don't know. What a crazy run. Oh my days. I mean, we'll take that consistency. You're back? Well, I just got 86. Ah! After getting 89. Actually, did I even refresh the leaderboard when I got 89? Nope. Let's see. Ladder Andromeda. That's a lot of attempts. But yeah, I mean, it is kind of a hard-ass level. Level would be so much better if it didn't spam move triggers. But it has a really cool vibe. Bro. 83. Yeah, I got 89 and 86. Indeed. 83 is my best for that. I did, excellent. I finally took it out. Also cleared the request queue. The board was up when I was sitting in the old position in my room. Is today the day? Could be. I don't know. Had some good runs. I won't be upset if it's not, but we'll just have to see. Had one ending attempt so far. Alright, Axolotl, good night. Do, 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 do. Man, Zodiac was supposed to make it so I never felt nervous ever again. That didn't happen. Probably got too lucky. Bruh. Oh yeah, nerves. Hot dog is rage baiting in my chat again. Nerves are like a double-edged sword. Sometimes they just like help me lock in. Sometimes they make me do a lot of dumbass shit. Really? That was the prediction, huh? Ah, yeah, 94. The ending is tricky. Hold up. Bro. Dead skin, bro. If I beat it tomorrow, it would be interesting. I beat Tartarus on Tuesday, then 2 weeks later, exactly, on the Tuesday, I beat Zodiac. And if I beat it tomorrow, it'll be another exactly 2 weeks completion. Oh, thanks, Hot Dog. That's all I needed. Bruh. Nice, Sullivan. What's the level right before Andromeda? How much are you jumping, if you are at all? The golden. The golden, nice. You just chose levels you liked. Oro, Fog, Excruciation Chamber. Ooh, that'll be brutal. Ooh, Rust, nice. Thinking Space, Cold Sweat, Kinos, The Golden, Oblivion, OE, Saul, Slaughterhouse, Spectre. Interesting. It's a solid list. Slaughterhouse being, yeah, that is kind of scary. Like, why can't it be top 1 again? The top 1 always just feels totally inaccessible to me. I want it to be someday where I feel like I'm at least capable, if I like super dedicated, that I could beat the top 1. Right now, Slaughterhouse feels like doable to me. It'll take forever, but it feels like doable. Soon, at some point, not soon, but eventually at some point in my life, Tidal Wave will feel like that. Something I could do. I'm thinking Space 2, but by the time that is the case, it'll be 20 on the list, and I'll be like, what the hell? It's just that it's old, Sullivan, yeah. You're gonna make a ladder? Okay. Hot dog. You say so. What level in the top 10 has the most aura? Nullscapes probably. I don't know. Dang it, bro. Whew. Too late. Yeah. I mean, Evergrande is a cool level, I think. Let me look at the top 10 real quick. I'm not forgetting anything in there. TS2 has no aura. Flame Wall is Flame Wall. Amethyst is no aura. Tidal Wave has a little bit. Nullscapes has a lot. Quantus, Bourbon, but yeah, okay, it's Nullscapes. Silent Clubstep has a lot of aura. But that's not top 10 anymore. I got 72. It's all on screen. I mean, line. Nullscapes is negative? Really? If you're a Nullscapes hater, that's fine. It's not for everybody. It's not even that auraful of a level. It just says more than any other level in the top 10. Slim pickings. Is Ashley Wave Trials top 10? I have no idea how hard it is. I figured it was probably harder than Slaughterhouse, but I don't know. Chill is cool. I think it has interesting gameplay, but I wish I could just see it better, you know? Chill is just like, man, I wish I could see what the hell is going on. I don't know if it would be particularly fun after learning, but I generally prefer levels that have like more straightforward. Like this level here is obviously like really learny and complex, but it's still, you can still see what's going on. And I can at least, you know, respect Boobawamba for like having a gimmick to it. She'll just feel like it's hard to see without like a solid reason for it. I just wish it was more visible. It still looks cool. Huh? Never heard of that one, Ree. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I set myself up for a really difficult click right there. Yo, J-Rock, what's up, man? Yo, did you ever end up beating Calculator Core? I feel like I haven't seen you streaming in a while. Yo! Thanks, Ozer. I did see you had the 2 and I was a little confused. That is weird. But thank you, I appreciate you. That's probably why it popped up that I had 25 sub points now. I was like, why is it telling me? Like, why is it trying to talk about sub points? That's probably actually when the sub went through and then... Yeah, I was so confused about that. There it is. That makes more sense. Thank you. Last duel got you. You got this. Final push. Need to do some wide stepping indeed. Ah, dude. Dang it. I think I was overthinking this click, which I died to last time. Thinking about that a little too much and screwed this one up. Yo, Bacon. What's up? Good luck on Gravity. Yeah, it's final push for you there as well. So today I've gotten 89, 86, 76, 75 twice, 73, 72 twice. Yeah, I'm chilling, bro. I'm gonna beat this soon enough. I might get really unlucky like I did on Cobwebs. Sometimes with those levels that concentrate difficulty a little bit towards the end, that's where I get unlucky. We'll see. It'll be similar to, I'm thinking about Cobwebs because that was like also like back heavy difficulty. And I ended up getting really unlucky in Cobwebs. I just kept dying to the end over and over and over. And I can see this being that kind of gameplay where I just am screwing everything up. Hopefully soon, hopefully soon, hopefully soon. You got this. Am I gonna go for Paranoia? No. Oops. Fog. Oh yeah, I remember. I beat Fog about a year ago. Gotta learn all the patterns. Gotta pray you get the S pattern. And that's what I got. It's the easiest one. You just jump up 2, fall down 2, jump up 2, fall down 2. Easy. At the end of Fog, it's there's 5 different patterns that show up, and there's a symbol, and one of the symbols looks like the letter S, and that's the one associated with the easiest pattern. Desync is an awesome level, but not something I would want to beat. You can do it. The golden ladder. Nice, nice, nice. I need to stretch. Ah, there we go. I'm stretched. I'm gonna go on a nice long walk tomorrow. It's supposed to be hella warm. Huh? I don't think I've ever died to this clip before. I didn't get up there. What is my idea of warm? Well, relative. If it was the temperature it is tomorrow in summer, I would say it's quite cold. But since it's been like below freezing so much lately, the fact that it's gonna get up to like, what was it, 60 tomorrow where I'm at? It's quite warm. Exactly. It's a relative measure. Yeah, I'll probably wear shorts tomorrow. I haven't been able to do that in a while. I've been going everywhere in the same 3 pair of sweatpants that I own, like a bum. Zoink did it? Finally, bro. That was mean. I can't be hating on Zoink, he's chill. I'm out here playing wide step, man. The hell, Sullivan? What you talking about? I died there again. Yeah, I beat wide step. Hey, let's go. Zoink verifying orbit on the same night. I got 89% on wide step. Wow. Someone wanted attention. Oh. It's over. Another Zoink verification is out. It's time. Orbit is an interesting one. Every click is an orb. It also looked like the level only has cube, ship, and ball, if I'm not mistaken. Most of the other games wouldn't really get to enjoy their, you know, mechanics, so makes sense. Orbit does the same thing though, where like everything is always moving around. Move triggers spam. It's like, bro. The bloop. Finally. New level. 8-0. The beginning of 8-0 did drive me crazy a little bit. That makes sense. People be spamming that shit and Doggy don't care. I mean, I think Doggy cares. We just doesn't want to hear it over and over and over again. How am I supposed to care about Orbit getting verified when Clavicular got frame mogged by an ASU frat leader? Anybody know what the hell I'm talking about right now? It's so funny. I keep seeing fucking tweets about this guy, Clavicular. It's so funny. There's a tweet. Me when my mom asks why I don't have a girlfriend yet, so I have to explain what an ASU frat leader is. I can't. It's too good. It's one of those moments where Twitter just blesses me with some true comment. What any of those words mean? Okay, hold on. Let me find this shit on Twitter, bro. Actually, I know it was RG retweeted a bunch of them. I kept seeing RG retweeted because RG's the GOAT. Let me find it. Let me find it. Fuck. Application. Window capture. Okay. In America, you go to prison for being brutally frame-mogged by an ASU frat leader. Republicans. Bad Bunny's un-American. Democrats. Kid Rock is a pedophile. Clavicular side plot. So true, bro. This is the best tweet I've ever seen in my life. This is the best tweet I've ever seen in my life. This is the best tweet I've ever... I guess it's an Instagram comment. This was a reference to a whole nother thing. Sorry, not sorry. Not going to care about clavicular void cortisol spike while Jester gooning. Yeah, the cortisol spike too. Yeah, here. Clavicular was mid-Jester gooning when a group of voids came up and spiked his cortisol levels. Is ignoring the voids while munting and mogging moids more useful than SMB catfishing in the club? I can't, bro. Not going to care about clavicular's void cortisol spike while Jester gooning because I grew up with an alcoholic, psychologically abusive father in a constant state of distress, anxiety, worry about the future. Hearing the key in the door every evening was my own void-induced cortisol spike for almost 20 years. What? I'm wondering what the original was to this. I'm bookmarking this because that's peak. Anyways, sorry. I'll play Geometry Dash again. I just need... You gotta understand, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen. I think the original post was made by the Kick account. I guess he streams on Kick. And it was the one where he gets brutally frame-mogged. And the concept of this being, like, newsworthy was just so ridiculous that it ended up becoming memed. And people just turned it into a meme. And it's... I'm really enjoying it. Void-induced cortisol spike. It's not that bad, you guys. Come on. I'm glad at least somebody in the chat understood. I'm glad somebody understood what I was referencing at first. Also, shout out. Let me see my Reels feed. That I only saw that. I didn't see anything about that on Reels. What did I do? Oh, I think I accidentally hit the screenshot keybind. You're so fried. It's good. It's good humor. People don't get it. What's up, Hawk? W emote. I think Orbit will be placed. Let's see. Honestly, 8 does sound like a reasonable placement. He definitely thinks it's harder than Andromeda. He beat Andromeda in like 5 days. Harder than Quantus, though? I really don't know. I'm gonna say probably not on that. It's probably gonna place above Andromeda. And below Quantus, but in the future it could get raised. XL? Probably? I don't know. I think it's like close to around 2 minutes long. Hearing the key in the door was my own void-induced cortisol spike for almost 20 years. Bro. Somewhere between 1 and 130. Yeah. I've never been Geometry Dash skill mogged before in real life. And I hope it never happens. Bye, KMJ. Bruh. Yeah, the 89, and I got 86 as well. But the session might be falling off now. I mean, it's been a while, so. Spectral Temptation? I haven't thought about that level in so long. I used to know what it looked like. Now I have no idea. Yup. Just gotta channel the consistency again. Who knows? Could happen. There's a sequel. I actually didn't know. Oh, I haven't heard of that. I'm trying to remember what Spectral Temptation is like. I used to know. I feel like I played it at one point. Hold up. Hot dog, if you're gonna rage bait, you gotta make something that at least makes like a modicum of sense. Oh yeah, it uses this song. Yeah, I remember this now. Yeah, holy 2.0. Can hardly see the orbs. It's so dark. So much black glow on the screen. Damn, I'm kind of sight reading this shit, bro. Oop. I missed something. What? Is even an orb and not? I can't. Bro, what? Late timing of the century, bro. Ugh. Stop. Okay. Okay, bro. I see how it is. Stop holding on that motherfucker, bro. These spikes are appearing out of nowhere, son. What? What the? Oh, it was an orb. Like, I can't even tell what's going on half the time. Turn the music up. Hey! Yeah, okay. I'm not playing any more of that. He's wheeling it. Y'all update me on Zoink, but nobody's updating me on Clavicular, bro. I need to know what that man's up to. Has he avoided all the cortisol spikes today? I do like that new, the cortisol meme, the high cortisol, low cortisol meter. I'm a fan. Oh yeah, he did get arrested, that's right. So I guess he can't stream. Alright, fine, you can tell me about Zoink, I guess. Yep. Learn the hard way, or the easy way, I guess. Bro. Old news. Silly one has 11 years of delay going on. Cataclysm complete. That was tough, hot dog. That might have been the toughest thing anybody's ever said in my chat room. Bruh. Wow, fly into the spike. Yo, what the fuck? Son! I just got 53% on wide step. Bro. I just got 30% on my step. Alright, let's one attempt of the golden maybe. No, 2 attempts. No, 3. No, 4. No, 5. Never mind, it's 4. I won't let myself beat it while there's an ad playing, silly one. I run as little ads as I can. Shut up, kid. Jeez. I don't know. Bruh. I gotta learn the timing on that because I can hardly see anything. It's impossible to see on the OLED. Alright, bro, I'm not doing that right now. Come on! Hey, imagine seeing ads. True. Everybody should subscribe and give me all of your life savings right now. Low taper fade is an old meme. New meme is whatever haircut I have. I don't even know what to call it. So, no meme, I guess. Orbit is out. Fantastic. Just simply haircut. So instead of low taper fade is massive, it's haircut is massive. Guess what I got, chat? Haircut. You made your whole ladder? Nice. Alright, I'll freaking play Orbit, bro. Damn, 745 likes already. Okay, bro, this first click is hard. I'm not used to looking at this part of the screen, bro. What the fuck? How? What? Damn, Army Ants, you bitch. This guy switched up on me so hard after becoming mainstream. Let me just get 2%. Why the... Okay, that's 2 right there. I could probably get 3. Bro. What do I want to do all that crap though? The song sounds like a stomach gurgle. Why is that true? I forgot to hold the thing. Bro, I keep doing this click all wrong, bro. He still switched up, Hot Dog. You remember he used to be here all the time, bro. He's too cool for me, I guess. I got 2. That'll have to be good enough for me for now. GG. I got 2 on orbit. Ah, good night, Ozzy. Straight up sucks. Starry Onyx, welcome back. It's interesting that throughout the history of the game, there's always been like one kind of dominant top player. But usually they like fade out. But Zoink has been doing it for a long time. He didn't lose motivation. He beat the whole main list and just kept going. I got 89 and 86, and I got to the 70 part multiple times, so I'm feeling quite good about my consistency. Quite good. don't think that has anything to do with it, Sullivan, but maybe there are some secrets, I don't know. Someone's feeling sleepy right now. Bruh. It's me. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's definitely it's a good tack. It's a good gig, I guess. This is why I want to be better at the game, bro. Bro. It's me? No. I'm not tired. What are you talking about? Join the 2%. Let's go. Beat it while sleeping? Alright. That doesn't work. I don't think I can do that. Not gonna happen. That's true. Muscle memory sticks. So with Ashley Wave Trials in orbit, Menace is going to be number 18 on the list. Bro, I just died of the freaking wave, son. Yeah, Menace got placed at 11, but it's gotten raised twice. I wonder if it'll get another raise. I hope so. above it? Spectre. Sun. Because I kind of hope I'm able to beat Menace before it falls out of the top 25. Just because I beat Rust when it was 26. It's like... Am I ever going to be able to beat something that high on the list again? No, maybe. See if I can do it with Menace. Perhaps. I think Critical Heat was 48 when I beat it. Since then, I mean, damn. Shit's getting way harder to do. Beat levels that high. I think beating Tartarus, the Golden Zodiac, and Unknown, and then this, and definitely rounding out my skill set well. Prepared to take on some harder levels. Menace. Ooh. That's the plan. That's the plan, Bakudo. Yep. I'm gonna stop playing Wide Step for the night. I'm gonna play Menace for a little bit. True Sullivan. Part of the reason I did Zodiac is because I was like, I don't have much experience with XL levels, so I'm going for Menace. It might be nice, but I knocked Zodiac out, bro. So I don't know. WizKid said this was kind of similar to Zodiac in the sense that it's like none of the gameplay is like particularly difficult. The difficulty really comes from like putting it all together. I'm playing like ass right now also, bro. What the fuck? Focus, son. I have the Golden and then Menace. Alright, Silly One, take care, bro. Yeah, I got you. Whoa, laser rage bait right there. I mean, I gotta credit Laser. He's only been playing the game a couple years, so. playing terribly right now. I look like I've never played this level before in my life. My favorite part of the level right here. You got 3. Oh, damn. Okay, 3 on. Locked in. I guess the level's probably fairly 60 hertz friendly. That's nice. Bro. Yeah, I'm excited to like have this as like my main level, you know. It's gonna be scary, but like this swing part is so good, bro. It's really hard, but it's good. Man, I'm tired. I can't. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna end stream here because I'm just sleepy. I can't even think straight or do anything anymore. I don't feel that tired, but it just hit me kinda. I'm gonna get on out of here. Good session indeed. Alright, everybody get on out of here. I'm gonna raid a Reagan tonight. Oh damn, what's this? That looks interesting. I'm tired, bro. I got hit with that. But yeah, good session today. Tomorrow could very well be a completion or just more ending attempts, but I'm really happy with the consistency. Night, everybody.